Alright, let's see what it does. I see it live. It's working. Let's give it a couple minutes to make sure. I see it live. I'm gonna see if it stays live before I start doing the main mission. Got some new babies.
This is the path. Let's. Is it? Hey, want a glass of nitro fuel? Eradicate all. Let's.
Come on. Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Good evening.
How about winding down with some games after a busy day?
Still working.
They're here. Survive. The darkness unfolds. Victory. They're here.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
What? No. Alright, still working. Alright, let's try doing some story.
A notice from public security. The process of renewing our business license went quite smoothly, but it seems like we still need to visit the public security office anyway.
Let's handle affairs at public security.
Speaking of which, I wonder how that customer is doing. The one who rented the Port Peak last time. All right, 18. Can you please remember to keep an eye out for a spunky Thyran girl today? If she comes to return a movie, please get her name, or register her as a member.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Dang, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing. And this is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Go right ahead. There's lots of thrilling action scenes, and loads of blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why so quiet all of a sudden? You scared?
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hey, hold on. Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Jane, you're back. You sure have been working hard. I'm going to take the hostages to the restroom.
Again? How many times have you taken them already?
You can only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Can't you just go in your cell?
Go in my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
Well, I go like that all the time. But if I keep doing that, our jail won't be very habitable anymore.
Did you have to go there?
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow. We'll be right back.
What?
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their time. Hey, what have you been feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water. Oh, right. According to your instruction, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water. And he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack, too.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
I knew it. Here you go, take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
No! The hostages! The hostages all gone!
Right.
The hostages! The guard! That officer! Everyone's gone! The guard in the bathroom got knocked out, and that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
What?
The patrol has gone to update the boss! There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally! We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it!
That kid, he really convinced someone to betray us. Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down. Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Okay.
Didn't see this coming. Up ahead. They sure are fast. That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the? Cluster bombs? And a laser net. This smell. Watch out. Ethereal. Gotta focus on dodging. Good thing they didn't get attacked. They managed to make it deeper into the building. Not bad. Seems I got my exercise for the day. There's that idiot. An attacking laser net. Better not hurt my tail. They should be just up ahead. Gotta hurry.
Seth, did they really give you muscle relaxants? How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
In what universe does that make any sense? Oh god. That's it. I can't keep running it.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No. We're already here. This is the exit.
Ah, I see. Let's go, people. You two head out first.
Are you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
Don't worry about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here. Quick!
Thank you, officers. If it weren't for you, we definitely would have been...
All in a day's work for a public security officer. Come on! Okay, you're next. What's wrong?
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I really start all over again? Could someone like me really get another chance?
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never find out.
Thank you, Seth.
Wait!
Damn, they caught up.
You! You stay away from me! I'm turning my back on this life of crime, Jane. You should do the same.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Oh, what a...
That voice, it's Razor the Mountain Lion.
We're surrounded. Just stay behind me.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate a traitor. So, Jane, what other paths do they have?
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
According to the rules, traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. But seeing as Jane says so, I'm willing to give a second chance. You, kill the PubSec scum and I'll let you off lightly. I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over. 3,
2, 1. I refuse.
They took his mask.
behave yourself, you rotten traitor. Oh, he refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him! Give me another chance. Stop it! Jane! Don't do it! You can still turn this around!
Anything else to say?
I want to start over.
I know. You will.
Don't worry. You're up next. Jane, what are you doing? You breaking the rules now, too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those PubSec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this. Don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane! Don't think you're all that! Only the boss calls the shots!
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark? About the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response? We ran. We hid. Scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all. And this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point. Don't worry, boss. How long have we been pushed around? Lions! We're mountain lions!
Go show him, Jane! We support you! Yeah.
He's done for it. We're the strongest gang! Lions!
Well, Razor, what do you say?
When the Lion's Den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
Much appreciated,
Oh, he's
boss.
a cat? I thought he was a
I
dog.
won't let you down.
Yeah, the guy. The white-eared guy. I thought he was a dog. Make sure I'm not missing that. What? Nah, just that one guy.
I finally managed to get things going, keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth. Please, please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
So, everything's already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that? Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup. Oh.
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine, fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly. Is this Hollow Zero? So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pub-sick cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. but you have to prove yourself.
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you. Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
She's like an
Seriously,
undercover officer.
Another task to collect access cards. Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Need 3 cards. They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me.
Them's the rule.
Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough. Don't get hit. Great. That's the first access card.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up.
I'll take you.
A little gift for ya. I'll make it painless. Let's keep going.
Oh.
An ambush. So predictable. Great. That's the second access card. Only one more to find. So you were here too. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Taste of the abyss. No escape. Hurts, don't it?
All right, that's all 3 of them. Time to go and get promoted.
This space. Oh, there's nothing there. Ready? A little bit. I'll be right back. I'm trying to make it quick. Alright. You're cheating on me.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Jane, they...
Shut up, you pubsec maggot!
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the Mountain Lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Huh?
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all!
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
I don't have to explain anything, because...
Huh?
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Boss, Razor, you... why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader. I am the Mountain Lion, and only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. Understand?
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status? I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time. So, let me teach you a little something about my rules. You brat! What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense.
I agreed
but you're
to your
just so
terms.
obsessed with... hang on. What did you say?
I agree to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree. I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water. Right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that...
Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
Card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion thing carries!
Boy, boost his rep, but he's like the boss of the entire game.
Got your back. Let's make this quick.
Backup's here.
I dodged that.
My power system's down!
The final act begins now.
Execution! Continue!
If Jane comes back out, I'll probably have to try for her weapon.
You may remain silent.
I will not lose!
Oh.
I'm losing strength!
Prepare to face judgment! No use resisting!
The pressure's on.
It's not over!
It is not.
Get them! Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around! Go around! There's only one exit fissure! We'll cut them off!
We finally made it.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor. I knew there was something off about you right from the
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss!
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
You... shut your mouth!
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him. Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Jane, I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Hang on, I did not say that.
I said shut up!
I don't think he liked that.
You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them!
Gave him a kick in the butt.
What's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Oh look, he's the guy that got thrown off the building. Yep. He survived.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone, and you. You're that guard kid. You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
I got her too. Yeah, I got all them.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Jingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom.
No.
Plus, yawns are contagious.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting. Ah, dang it.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
What? No, I don't want to.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I've persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Jingyi. Enough already.
And then Zhou replies,
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
He did not. He was the only one that did not know. He saw that she was compassionate and caring for the hostages, but despite acting cold, so he wanted her to turn over a new leaf along with the guy that was determined as a traitor for helping them escape. and she was like secretly helping him because after they drugged him to where he couldn't use his muscles as much, she was lowering the doses and then stopped the doses and had him keep drinking more water so he'd have to use the bathroom more so he could flush the drugs out of his system faster so he'd able to use his muscles.
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations.
I think
she
he
needed
hasn't
to go
been.
pay a favor first.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left? No, try a little to the right.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the rat Thyron who rented the Poor Peak last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Sure now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of the Poor Peak. Here you go.
Got it. The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
Yeah, I got her.
Eradicate. Officer
Got her right here.
Be my research subject.
Don't have many weapon materials for her, though. I don't use her as often, so I have her, like, within blue level. A rat. She is a rat. I didn't even know she was a rat till somebody said it. I'm like, she's a rat? Yeah, I guess it's in her info somewhere. And the game even mentions that she's a rat Therian. Yeah. Maybe the tip's like an add-on, because it does have like a little casing around the tip. I think. Maybe if it goes like all the way up, Could be.
Wanna be ready and I only handle technical matters.
I also have the other lady right there.
Ready.
Where is her weapon? She has no weapon. You're gross. Not sure where to see. Maybe. Enhance. Yep. Alright. And this is his house, his stuff. Says I should work on my drive discs. What's the recommend? Four of that. What is that? Shockstar Disco. See how this one's doing. Also drive discs. They're all the same. I guess it's saying that I need a better weapon for her. What kind of things do I need? Need HP, percent attack, and mastery. Check plan. So, crit rate, ice damage, percent attack. Alright.
This is the path I follow.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Not sure what materials I have left.
mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly this one's flavor goes on and
It's defense. This one's got attack. But it's got anomaly proficiency. I like it.
joy that this delicious composition brings is truly
Turn.
remarkable.
I don't have anything else.
Come back again soon.
Eradicate all evil.
Alright, so it was in the 6th spot. Fair. Let me try enhancing this. No, I don't have the material. Damn.
This is the path I follow.
I shall follow your orders.
Let's. Awaiting further instructions.
Here's the other guy.
Call me anytime.
Oh.
Standing by. Nothing to fear.
Need something? Go ask my colleague.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Okay, so apparently I need to go to the bedroom. Playing again. Game. It's Zenless Zone Zero.
Huh?
It's called Zenless Zone Zero. You want to back up again? No more. I just did. What? Fortnite. You got my internet problem from earlier. It's contagious. It's a weird one. It's contagious. I sneezed through the microphone to infect your PlayStation. I sneezed and it went through the microphone to corrupt your PlayStation. Because it's fun. Oh, poor bug. It wants me to do the tutorial, but I don't want to do it. Because I already know this stuff.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
It sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better. Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the outer ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
Ah, so this is where the biker gang comes in.
Biker gangs.
The people of the outer ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you.
How dare you?
Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone! Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne!
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive.
Oh, he's alive.
We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
manager! That was quick!
Billy, did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million?
Manager! That's impossible. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but basically, the truck and the Bang Boo both belong to an outer ring biker gang called the Sons of Caledon. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I didn't know you spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the outer ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Really? So what kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faithin face to face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bang Boo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Boog boog. Yep.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about? The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. They want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
I'm gonna go get something real quick. Give me a second. Yeah. I am.
I think we finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Don't you do it. Dog's desperate for my cheese.
I just had Barry do a background check. No, there's not much. Nothing negative about the Sons of Caledon and their transportation company came up.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Faithin. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
Chapter 4.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The outer ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here. There's nothing we can do about it. The outer ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate harm. What do you think, manager? The outer ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The outer ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to... Hey, you see that big guy over there?
Dang it.
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Wait! What's up with that truck? We're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Oh, go. 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 Dogs. What?
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Wise. He'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data files from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles! Let's go, Manager! I've got the data piles!
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals! Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, Manager. I'll handle it. It's my turn! Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location.
Hello.
More ethereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. I've got plenty of bullets!
Alright, just one data pile left.
Let's move! Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
Oh no.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine. Hey, boys. Let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
Will 10 rounds be enough?
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10. Feel the ultimate starlight!
Only champions make history.
I think I like that guy better.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Liner, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, later, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks.
You arrived just in time.
Hey! Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Treating her like she's dead.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes of misery!
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes. Faithin! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait, Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Faithin, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Faithin. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
So you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake wins.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves enough. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field Motor League.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
So, the Sons of Caledon are all about honor?
Proxy, the only one who'd give you that kind of answer is this simpleton right here. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Are they gonna be okay?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour d'Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
That's tumbleweed. Kick it. No, I lost my tumbleweed. Yeah. It took it from me. It didn't come back out. Ooh. Yeah.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Wise? I haven't seen him.
Oh, I just took him back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out. I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Looks cool. Looks like it. Apparently it's, for the race, they, important decoration for the tournament that they do.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand. But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic! Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish. But for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Ooh. I kicked it. I have no coins to give.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord. If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring. Especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous.
But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
It's good to have someone like you helping with the preparations for the Tour d'Inferno.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tour d'Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Belle, I'm back.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
To help Caesar and the others win the race, let's start by gaining a bit of experience.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
You can't say that. No. She gave me a drink with chili, mustard, and turmeric powder. They're trying to copy the ones in the other town. They even drew the faces on it. Yeah. Yeah. They had little boos running one of the shops, and they were trying to copy them with the faces. I get to try out some of the guys.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Got it. We just have to put enough data piles in the safe areas.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Not sure which one that is.
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
But she is a rich girl that decided to go with the banker gang. Because she didn't like being told what to do. Couldn't take the family duties.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Almost every single one of these people is at S rank except for the brat.
Master, you have reached the data collection area.
Great!
Data pile 1 initializing.
get...
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Oh, you're talking about Malika. Yeah, I don't know who would be considered Malika in this one.
Data pile 2 initializing.
I'm unstoppable!
Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
Victory's mine! Catch this one!
Stop the raging blaze!
The brave fear nothing.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise. Is this a hidden fissure?
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Move it! Lighter!
Lighter, do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too. This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Beat it!
Victory is in sight!
I like how the little pigs are just following us.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lyda. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Ryder! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you could just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
There you go.
It sounds like you were tougher than Bella. Now all that stuff about you losing before, is that true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Ryder! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Victory's mine!
Only champions make history.
Ryder! Take this!
Man, stop yelling my name like that. It's weird.
He already had no health and he still wouldn't go down.
Lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Ryder, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will, Lighter. Thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter! You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
I guess when we bicker about stuff. Alright, now we're doing Bernice, Caesar, and the Brat. Yep, we got no choice. I don't know. I don't think you are.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
You're overcomplicating things. But what do you expect from a Montefiore?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Yes, I know how Bernice works, dang it.
Ethereals, watch out, everyone.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel. These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous, traps or Bernice.
Just watch. I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
No. There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League?
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers, but the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Oh, Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy!
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Why is an empty space here?
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon. Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you! The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Oh, it's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground!
Warning. Bernice has activated Reckless Charge Mode.
Reckless charge.
What terrible taste!
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internaut username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up! This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Look, they look like little pugs, right? Mr. Puggles. They're little pugs. They look just like them, don't they? See, he even dug a weapon out of his butt.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great, Piper's already here. I can finally get my bike. Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride!
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Woo-wee! You young'un sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Whee! Perfect! We're the first to get here.
Oh, there's a bomb.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft.
That'd be me.
So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Yeah, it's me.
Bernice, are you okay? They're the Proxies! Oh, he's a cat siren! Maybe Piper shall feel.
Bernice! You will just poke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! First time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, you're so cute when they're angry.
Damn it.
The enemies are covered. Keep it up. Hey! We haven't had enough fun yet.
Okay.
I couldn't even do anything.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
I should make Bernice part of my regular team. They don't give us many spaces. You get like 3 spaces and then a space for your bangers.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
I want your tail.
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyron as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrons aren't loyal to their masters.
Well, I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Pulchra. Why is there an H? If it's not even in the pronunciation. That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Konnichiwa.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Yeah, I'd say Bernice matches me pretty well. Yeah, Bernice. Yeah, I guess that means I gotta make her part of my team. I think the only reason I have her is because I didn't know who to pull for, so I asked Dovey to pick one for me, and she picked Bernice. Don't sweat the insect legs. They made us eat bugs. I like how it gives like a rainbow shine, like a bubble. Let me see.
This is the path.
I do have Bernice. She's kinda almost as high as my highest ones. Remember there being a way to set my stuff. I don't remember. I heard everything. I don't have either one of these that I want. Oh, I have one. It's about it. Anomaly proficiency. Place, yes, give it. As a defense. Oh, it says I need defense. Oh, okay. Replace. Confirm. Don't have it. HP. It is HP. Fire damage bonus percent attack ratio. So we have one of those. I'll leave that one. Nope. There we go. Now I got a bit of a set. And it does ice damage. So that's a crappy artifact set. It's got good enough stats on it. What was the other artifact she needed? The fire. Dog. Love you more.
Love you more.
You do? Can't have that. Oh. Zenless done 0. You just build characters and fight stuff with them.
Oh, like Jordan.
Yeah.
You got little kids dressed up like sluts.
That's an adult.
Mm-hmm. That was a little kid.
That is an adult.
Okay. Looks like a little kid.
That is an adult.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself.
Yeah, this one's a kid.
Mm-hmm. So she does some little sexy mermaid outfit.
No.
Yes.
She's a maid. That's supposed to be her uniform.
Officer 148, do you wanna... Let's start.
This is the path I follow.
These are all children.
Awaiting
Apparently.
ready and wait.
If you need help,
Standing by. Sokaku, ready!
There, leave that one. Claim this. What's this thing here? Oh, did I never set her equipment? Oh. Click that. That's good.
Is it work time? Is food included?
You want to test my
I bet
hammer?
if you played this, Randall, I bet this guy would probably be your main. Just cause he looks like he's from Tekken. Looks like one of your Tekken dudes.
Starlight, it's time to shine! Come on!
Hey, don't look down on me! Ready and waiting. Let's start the experiment.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Why keep it from others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers. You don't suspect any of the other biker gangs? The Torrid Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers. Do you have any suspects in mind? Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though. Don't worry. Ethan will take the commission. Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind. You really care about Caesar, huh? No way!
So much work.
I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
She reminds me of Farina. Mm-hmm. Ice boss. Yep. But ice. Oh, I don't even get to see the inside. Oh, I can be any of these characters? That's awesome. Any of the characters I have. I want to be Bernice. I don't remember that being a thing. I see some dots over there. Who's over there? Who are you? Got me another coin. Yep. And now I'm the boss. Look, there's 2 Bernices. Twice as crazy. Alright, this is all the same stuff. I give the coin real quick. I have enough. Alrighty. So the bird or the music? I think we decided on the bird last time, right? Random? Didn't we decide on the bird last time? Yeah, okay. You go. Should be down to 50 pity. Nah, I didn't get it. Dang it. 2 A's. It's all your fault. I got 2 pandas. It is definitely your fault. You attracted the pandas.
This is the path.
That's why you attract.
I'm here. Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a meat.
Eradicate. This is standing by. Good day.
I wish you
Only looking for an.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Now he has 2 more constellations. So now he's C3 despite being brand new. If I get him 3 more times, I'll get full wishes if I get him again.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
My loyalty lies.
This one, I don't have any constellations for.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
What? Huh?
What the?
What the?
Yeah, I'll try it. Let's see. It's hard getting bang boop pulls. Yeah, they have a separate thing. You can either get them from different missions or for rewards for doing the different things like Spiral Abyss for this game. And then if you have like Stardust, you can get a Boupon. But you only get 5 per month. They charge more for the wishes in this game. You need 90 instead of 75. Nobody knows. Right. I did.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes, I wanted to go over the details of the Tour d'Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that all a test of my competency? So I passed then?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely some of the Sons of Caledon should work with long term.
Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious.
Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue. The informant problem. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar is going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy,
I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Looks like we got the Brat, the Sleepy Girl, and Lighter. What?
Alright, we're in the hollow. How are things with Bernice and Caesar? I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now. It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
About it.
It's the exit! Let's go! I'm cruising now. There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a closer look.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. And the winner is me! Load up and roll out! He's trying to escape! After him! Huh? Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help, but then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true. It does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
I believe. 2 days.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky, especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy! There you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Maybe she's not feeling well. Bernice told me Caesar's going deaf. She didn't respond even after shouting 3 times. You've got to help her! I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. This is the Want a glass of night?
Waiting for— Hey, don't look down on me!
Shokaku, ready!
Eradicate all evil.
Looking for—
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
You can't do it. Yeah, we say goodbye soon. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Nah, I'll keep going. Tab 851. Shit, yo. Welcome to the stream. Need somebody with fire. Here, fire. Let me see something.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let's fire it up.
I should see what's that one. It's my highest record. Take this off. This. No. You can't go to sleep. No. I need a knife. Where's the knife? Oh, here's the knife. Oh, hang on. This one gives more. Some of these give more stuff than the others. Yeah, sure. Let's see some. Won't give me any info about the item. They're two different items for like the same category. Please don't take that off.
Awaiting further instructions.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's light this hollow up!
A deep clean.
Awaken. Drink flowing, wind flowing. Hey, let's have some fun. Time to heat things up.
Stand still. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. Zero.
Vanish. Brighter than fireworks. Victory, the only option. Yeah.
I don't know what this is for. Oh, it says I have one. I do need one of these. Let's try. Oh.
Eradicate.
Let's fire it up! Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
I shall follow your orders.
Officer, wanna be my research subject?
Watanda. Wata. Wata wata. Wata wata.
Which alias should I use this time?
Let's
Ready.
A mission? Take me along. If you need help.
Awaiting further instructions.
A mission? Take me along.
This is the
I'm at
Office 1.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Ready and waiting.
Hey, don't look down.
Come on. Do you want? It's our turn, bro.
You want
Awaiting.
I shall follow your
Man is I.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
Which alien? I've been waiting for you. One.
Huh? We'll get it done.
A mission?
Officer.
I shall.
Huh? Is some.
I'm at your disposal.
Eradicate all evil.
Let's start the experiment.
This.
Want a glass?
You want to test my hammer?
Officer 148.
Wanna.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Need something? My.
Come on. I have two.
My loyal.
Do you? It's our time for some hard labor.
Wata wata wata. Eradicate all evil.
I shall follow.
Let's.
Awaiting further.
You want to?
Is it time to clock out?
I'm at your disposal.
This is
Want a glass? Sukaku, ready!
Watanda. Watanda. Eradicate.
Let's fire it up!
This is the path
I shall follow.
I only wanna...
A mission?
You wanna test...
This one.
You're ready. Wanna... Standing by.
Starlight, it's time! Come on, let's get... Man is...
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Wata wata. Wata wata.
I'll take you. Out of my Move it. I'll take you. Out of my way!
My blade is already sheathed.
Move it!
Stay calm now.
My heart is a mirror.
Out of my way!
Vanish. I'll take off.
Liquid power! Clear up!
I swear on my blade.
Coupon. Ooh. Nope.
mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. This one's flavor, the joy that this delicious composition brings, is truly
Physical damage bonus. Come on. This one has anything.
I'm waiting for your next visit.
This is the path I follow.
One of those. Two more of those.
Eradicate all evil.
Do you want a glass of nitro fuel?
This is the path I follow. This is the path I follow. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Love how it doesn't tell me what the substat should be.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Don't look straight at the moon.
More Noctifuel! Victory, the only option.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Flame will never die!
Creator, give me a blessing! Refinement isn't over yet! Creator, give me a blessing! Cursed blade! Annihilate! Your struggle is futile! You can't stop me!
Press forward. It's over.
The cursed blade never dies! Almighty Creator, please refine me! Almighty Creator, please refine me! Creator, give me a blessing! Cursed blade! Annihilate! Your struggle is futile!
But I dodged, that's bull.
Can't stop me! Unending refinement! The cursed blade never dies! Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Time to hunt.
blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
Almighty Creator, please revive me!
Time to hunt.
Liquid power!
Awaken! Brighter than
Can you resist?
Hey! Let's have some fun!
Creator! Your
Purging slash!
Creator! Watch over me! Almighty Creator! Please revive me! Almighty Creator, please revive me! Creator, your Earth blade! Annihilate! Your struggle is futile! You can't stop me! Unending refinement! The cursed blade never dies! Almighty Creator!
Vanish! Jingle and bring home!
Can you resist? For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I did it.
This is the path I follow. This is the path I follow.
Officer 140.
If you need
Awaiting. Want a glass of nitro fuel? Drink flowing, wind blowing. This party is just getting started. Yep, time to heat things up. I'm on fire.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. Time to hunt.
I'm unstoppable. I swear on my blade. What's that to heat up?
Don't look straight at the moon.
Captain Decisive! Weakling. I like that. Time to heat things up. Hey, let's have some fun. This is the path I follow.
There we go. I think it's the first time I've gotten both of those things done.
ready for combat.
Starlight! Looking for... We fighting? My loyalty lies with the winner.
I want her. She looks so cool.
Which alias? Time.
Yeah, the animal people are pretty cool. They got the ones that are like partially human, like the cat girl here.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Yeah.
Come on.
Sometimes the characters take a bit to get used to, but they're pretty nice.
Time for some hard
And you got the
labor.
full-on animal ones.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
You awaiting further instructions. Hey, don't look
Yeah,
down
they're
on
pretty
me.
nice.
Ready and wait. I only handle
I shall follow your orders.
I'll see you, Josh. Yeah, they have a lot of funny scenes in here. They even have a little bit of cussing, which isn't in any of their other games either. You too. Yeah, they skip between, like, cutscenes and a little bit of dialogue. So sometimes you'll get, like, comic book things and then actual cutscenes. But it's still pretty nice. They'll say the occasional cuss word, not very often. Not give me anything. I have an A rank in one search. Yeah, the flamethrower one. I didn't think I would use her because I didn't really care about her much. I cared more about my girl with the long ears. This one. I wanted her because I knew she was like top damage, and she looks really cool. But yeah, you also got the mouse, and then she's just crazy. Let's see. Yeah, these, so pretty much these little balls here are like weapons in Genshin. And then the artifacts are discs here. The discs are pretty much music that, the W engine plays to like enhance your character's abilities and stuff. And different weapons work for different characters. You can equip anything, but only certain ones give them abilities. And let's see. If I were to go to, let's go to 6th Street, over here. Alright, if I go over here, I can go to this place and get little weapons.
Come check it out and don't miss out.
And you can buy even rare ones. Yep. You can boost their attack, defense, and some other stuff. It gets complicated because I haven't really, not really the one that like gets all technical with it.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
You can also recycle these, like click select B, confirm, and then recycle it. Then you get like experience stuff. You can level up your wanting weapons to be.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time. Eradicate.
So cook.
Hey, don't ready in.
Let's fire it up.
Let's see here. Like this guy, I got his signature weapon for free because right now, Yeah. But, pretty much, if you get a character's signature weapon, it gives them, like, extra boost a bit, and it, gives them special effects. And if you sign up now, there's, like, a free character, weapon, and, gadgets if you get in. And you can pick whichever S rank stuff you want. Let's see if I can pull it up again. I think it's over here. Let's see. I don't think it'll let me pull it up. Let's see here. Nope. You get free character outfits, but you have to catch up on the story in order to get them. But pretty much the way the selection goes. Yeah. Yeah, you get a free agent. You can, let me see if I can pull up the character list. Agent. There should be this guy. Let's see who else is on there. There's this one. There's also this girl. This girl's pretty tough.
Touch my tail.
And you also got this one. I really wanted to get her, but I knew I didn't have her weapon in one of the other characters I had. I don't keep up very much either. I do this one, Honkai, and Genshin. I keep Genshin, but I skip between Honkai and Zenless. This one's really cool. She like floats around the battlefield. She's like a ghost. And she's very cool.
Head-made Rena, at your service.
Yeah. Pretty much the way this game works is if you get people that are of the same faction, like this one's with housekeeping. This one's also for housekeeping, so say you have a whole team of housekeeping people, you would get a little bit of a buff for having a whole team of them.
You have, we really harmonized.
This one's one of the ones out right now. She's on the current banner. She buffs people, and she's really cool.
I'll protect you.
And this one is the newest character that's out right now. She gets a little bird. Kinda. Yeah, they got all different kinds of characters. I want this one. This one looks coolest to me. She's like a little vampire lady. You're not too far behind on the story. It's just, I've gotten to 4. So, it shouldn't be too far. Yeah, you can, it's pretty much open world. And then you do like little trials and stuff. There's plenty of stuff to do.
I shall follow your orders.
I remember Corin. Corin was like my main when I first started. She's like really good.
Don't look at me.
Oh yeah, another thing about these characters is if you get their constellation, it does the same thing as Genshin. Like, let's see, I have this guy. This guy I have fully ranked up. And pretty much the way it works is you can, like, do that. No. You can, like, change their thing. So when you have the first constellation, it colors it in, and then once you unlock the next one, it makes a more intimate one. Like they've gotten closer to you. And you can show it off on your character boards. Alright, this one. I recently got that one. So I got that one, this one, that one, that one. Don't have, oh, I think I have that one. And then that one, that one, that one, get that, that. Yep. A constellation for this game is called, what is it called? The Cinema Reels, Mindscape Cinema. And it will tell you what you get. Yep. And you can show it off on your profile.
Eradicate all evil.
You can even set up to 6 characters to show off. You can also do badges on how far you've gotten. Since I had 30 or more logins for logging in again, I got this special title. Let's see. Edit title. Pretty much what it does is it shows how many logins I've had. Yeah. But they do have a different thing. Instead of 4 characters, you have 3 characters and a bang boo. The way the bang boos work is kind of like the characters, but in order to level them up and stuff, you have to go to this little mechanic guy. You can also get ramen noodles made for you to like buff your characters. Yeah, Butcher Slayer is one of the main titles you can get.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
These are the bang boos. I like how they knock each other off. Pretty much. Each one's got different attributes it can do, and each one helps the fight in a different way. Like this one's a construction one, and it drives a forklift into enemies and stabs them. And it also, each Bang Boo S rank is associated with a different category of characters, so if you match them with the right people, you can actually get an additional ability.
Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
The healing ones are Avocado Boo and the Butler. Butler heals too. You'll probably like this one, Josh, because it's called Bag Boo. And what it does is it has 2 butcher knives and it just goes haywire on enemies. Goes crazy.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Every day you can also do lottery at this dog right here. He's sleeping right now. Yeah, they have a computer monitor one. I don't think I have that one though, but I can still look at them.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
Good night, Susuno. Yeah, that's the one. This one throws the computer. Rams the target enemy with a computer and desk, dealing physical damage. It's an A rank, so you're more likely to get it than the S rank. But it's on the newer side, so I don't have one.
Come again.
You can also get coffee. You got the coffee shop.
Ah, hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Yeah. Each of the coffees has a different ability. Like this one gives me energy. And then this one, the combat simulation drops increased by 100%. And you can buy one of these for free a day, and then the rest of the time, I think it takes money or something.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my... Sometimes, stopping to
But pretty much you can have a coffee and a ramen noodle buff a day. For the ramen noodle, you can pick any of these. There's attack, physical damage, and HP, and different kinds of damage. I usually go for the damage against boss enemies ones. That's at the end. And it's bone broth. And let's see. This is what it does.
You even finished all your broth.
The dailies on this is pretty easy. All you gotta do is get a lottery ticket from the dog, and either the ramen noodle shop or the coffee. And sometimes you can do like a little quick game here. It's not too bad. You don't have to do anything really hard. Let's see, what did I do? I did open the video store for business, check in with scratch card newsstand, try a coffee, log into the game. The way you open the video store is, this is like your business, and you would go to this person at the counter, this Bangbu, and you will set up movies that match the requirements. Like today was retro, thriller, and family. You would go and get the highest retro, thriller, and family movies you had. Most of them are just one topic. I have not seen any that are more than one topic. But it's pretty easy to set them up. And then I don't think it matters what person you pick. Right now I have 4. I don't know if they added people. I usually go for people that match the vibe of the thing. Yeah, this is like the main part that the characters live in. And then you've got several other places you can go to. You can also find random cats. Well, what the shop does is it gives you money based on how strong the movies you set are. Like, right now, I can make up to 22,500 money. And I get 645 an hour. And for reference, I have about 800,000 money. Oh, I thought I had the same weapon twice. I'm like, ah. Season task. It is a little harder on Honkai than the rest of them. Yeah. Except instead of just teapot money, you get regular money that you can use anywhere. And before, you could only like switch through a thing before. But now you got like a whole map you can like go through. You can even go back and watch scenes that have already happened. Through this thing. It's telling me of all the characters' stories I've unlocked. Yeah. Pretty much these tell you the story of each of the characters. This one should be for Bernice, I believe. This one's for the maid girl. This one's for the dog maid. Yeah. But agent stories are like hangout quests, I believe. And then or it might be like story quests. I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, the Phaethon story is pretty much the main story that you can like go through and watch each of it. These are like the different chapters. Right now should be this one. This is where the current story is. But I am all the way... Let's see. It should be about right here, right here. Yeah, right here. And you can like go through all the stuff. Yep. And it does all the cutscenes, even the ones that look like comic strips. It looks like I'm on the last bit of the motorcycle bit. Because after this bit gets done, I should be starting on this one. So it doesn't take too long to get through these. So I'm pretty close. This is the starting point. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can even do the fighting stuff again too.
Over there! Go! Go!
Yes. Citizens, I'm the head of Janice Quarters Public Security, currently conducting an operation on 14th Street. I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow. I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute. These are dangerous dudes. Criminals. Particularly their leader, Miguel Silva. Everyone should remain vigilant.
I'm pissed! As the station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore! Those criminals need to get... As soon as we find them, we should just get them all! And then them again!
This is the cursing I'm talking about. This is like the first chapter in the game.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. I don't give a mother. Listen here, you Red Fang mother. Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. You're... Is that right, officer?
There's a window! Boss, we can get out this way!
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Easy! Leave it to me!
It bounced off. This glass must be tough. Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
Reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it. The cunning hairs on job agency. Why? Why would you steal from the Red Fang gang? My men went through so much trouble to...
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner. Hey, don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
Of course it is! They had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson! Why don't you just give it back to me? It's so important to us that I'm willing to exchange it for your lives!
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors. Wait, is that a flashbang?
Correct. It's a GS2 high-lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong.
Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy!
What?
Eyes open, everyone! Say cheese!
Oh, my eyes! So you choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to kill you all!
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force! That flashbang just now, it was to attract the helicopter!
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Damn you! Cunning hairs!
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
What? You found the Red Fang? Then what are you waiting for, Commander? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice!
Falcon 4, attack order received.
We're done for.
I want to file a complaint!
And then it starts the actual cutscene. Night, love you too! Yep. And you can even rewind the cutscene ones. So you can go back if you accidentally skip some dialogue and it'll work just like it's supposed to. And then it starts your fight. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Hello, welcome to the stream. So during the story, you get to try out different characters. So you can actually go back and try out those characters again. Yep. I want to say they got different branches working on the different games. So I guess they each had different reactions to the games. This one's more of a retro modern style. And some of the cities are like different cultures, I think. Is we live on like 6th Street. And then you got, that's a different thing. Luminous Square is another one. And then you got Officer Mew that gives you tasks to complete in each city, and then you get special rewards if you complete them all.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being?
You pretty much get 10 Primo Gems with every task you complete. Some of them you have to kind of find as you complete the missions in the area, and there's a lot of missions. You even get fat cats. Chunky. Yes, you can. Sometimes at certain points of the day they'll have like cars going across here, so then you can't really cross the road until you wait. Yeah, you can get different stuff. It's like a little city. It's supposed to be like Seattle. This city also has its own shop and ramen noodle place as well. Let's see, where are we? There it is. Here's a ramen noodle place. This one's pretty much the other street's ramen noodle shop vendor's son.
Original recipes with a new twist.
So you don't get like the same NPCs.
Is it because you're used to having my dad's soup? Seems like outdoing the classics is easier said than done.
And as for the newspaper stand, it's over here. And instead of a dog, you actually got a lady. I prefer the dog one. Lady isn't even here. A treasure hunt. They're pretty much the Catherines. If you think about it, Officer Mew is kind of like a Catherine. He gives you different missions that you have to go around and find. Like this one's a treasure hunt. I think so. He thinks of himself as a Batman for the city. He wants to help people, but he wears a disguise and doesn't want anybody to find out his disguise. There was one event we did before where it was like this food truck here, and you had to like make the orders or get the correct order and then deliver it to people across town. It was really nice. Here's a coffee shop. There's actually a mission you can do that's concerning this shop. Pretty much the leftover coffee grinds he puts in the plants in front. So you get like little storylines even when you're not expecting it. Got another one here. Sometimes you gotta help these bamboos. This is how you help them. It's kind of like find the right lines to do. It's very simple. Yeah, they try to go for a lofty feel. Or punk rock. Yeah, Laffy's like relaxing music that is really chill. Let me see, if we go here, on 6th Street, they have a special place you can go to over here.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
You can set it to whatever artifact you need. Like, I pretty much need this one. So what we do is we just go here. Luffy. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty nice one. Lo-fi. Lo-fi. But another thing about the artifacts is each one has a designated number. There's 6 slots in the artifact set. There's like 6 artifact slots, and each of these artifacts are designated with a number. So you have to like get the right one for the right position.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
This one looks pretty normal, so I'll get rid of that one. When you get rid of the higher quality stuff, like purple or yellow, you actually get the wishes back for the artifacts. The way the artifacts work is you have like a little thing you can do that gives you the artifacts directly along with these things. These ones are what you wish artifacts with. But they call it tuning. Like this one, I have 35, so it'll give me 7. And let's change it to one of these. And then when you use it,
the joy that this delicious composition brings.
There you go. You get different music.
Take your time and
I got 2 this ones. This is trash. Hate dope defense. That passes. Impact. I haven't seen that one. That's trash as well.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Yep. Apparently when you recycle a yellow one, you get a yellow one to do the advanced tuning. Blue ones go to beginner tuning. And you can set this to whatever one you want to do. And it increases the probability to like 100.
The joy that this delicious... I'll be waiting for your next visit.
And as for arcade games, you can do single or online. The single one you can do by yourself and you get like different ones that you can figure out. Snake Duel's just like Slitherio. And then the other ones are pretty much the same thing. They pretty much each have the same game, and but each one you can like work with
Hope you
other
had a great
people.
time.
And like say you're gone for a while and it activates the sequence it does if you've been gone for a while, you actually get a whole scene that plays out. Like say you picked the girl like I did, then the brother would be calling saying, "Welcome back. Hope you had a nice trip. Hope you had fun. We've actually prepared some stuff for since you've come back." Stuff like that. Yeah, it's a nice little touch, it does. And they're pretty generous with the event stuff too. Like the let's see, like this one. This is the failed loon gift, so you also get ones here. My thing keeps cutting off your messages, and I can't read them. Let's see, what is this one? I don't know what this is. What is it? 60 battery charge upon use. I'm not sure what happens on your birthday in this game, but I'm pretty sure it's about the same thing that Genshin does. I don't think I played it on my birthday yet. This is one of the things you can get. This is one of the A rank little W engines that you can do. Like little ramen cooking. And then you got these ones. This one's for that dog character I got. He's biting down on Knuckle. Then you got that one. Each one's got its own little cinematic thing it does. You even got this one. It's even got little legs. And then you got a bunny one. Where's the bunny one? Here's the bunny one. Like a little bunny stuck on a basket. There's his face. I think that one's my favorite. And then you got this one. Let's see. And to ascend these, all you do is click the star. And you just click this after you unlock it. And then you just build it up. I usually like to start with the high ones, and then if it's like goes to the edge, I'll mark it down one, and then go on the next till it reaches max, and then go down one, and then go max with that one. That way I make the most out of them. Yeah, those are like the top tier ones. They wanted to go for stuff that was like pretty cool to look at. Like this one is for one of the biker chicks. If you get the one for signature characters like this one's for Billy. So it gives them like a special ability. Like this one. Custom supercomputing W engine which specializes in aim assist and calculating trajectories. It looks more like some kind of pirated Starlight Knight figurine. Now that Billy's finished his modifications, it flashes brightly whenever an enemy is detected. It shouts out preset quotes. Despite the move clearly exposing one's location and attracting the enemy, this is not an issue for Billy, so long as everything is cool enough. And then pretty much it gives you the characters for the first set.
Need something? My services are
They're all
expensive.
A rank, so get this one that shoots a cannon out of her suitcase. And then you got Billy that's like a headhunter kind of thing. And then you got Anby. Anby, in my opinion, is more useful. You're pretty much.
Ready for combat. Hey, don't look.
Need something?
I had gotten this guy for free when he first came out. Let's see. Missions. Errands. So what this is kind of like the book in Genshin. Stupid. And you can even hang out with the different characters doing different things. Like certain characters will wanna like join you at eating noodles and stuff. Yeah, you should totally try again. If you can, I can add you on there. And I'm not sure how the co-op thing works because I haven't really had people to play this with. All these people don't play with me. And then you can add randoms from your list on there. And then I haven't played with any of these people. But yeah, with the free characters, you can pick this dog guy. There's this one. There's this girl. Then you got
I'm here, so we got
this one.
At your service.
I wish you.
I've got your back.
And then the other one.
Path I follow.
I'm at your disposal.
I only handle
I
technical
don't remember what
matters.
the other one was. Yeah, if you have, you can actually log in with the Hoyo account and it'll link all of them to the app.
Ready and waiting. You want to test my hammer?
Starlight, it's time to.
If you,
Or cook.
put certain characters together, like this one, the red hair bear one, and then the big bear, which share the same faction. They actually do a pretty cool thing when you put them together. Pretty much when you do like an ult or something, they'll help each other out.
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm not sure how the other ones work though.
Let's fire it up.
And if you find a coin called HIA coin, you actually give them to the trash can. Let's see, where was it? Ah, there it is. So pretty much they call this guy Sage in a Barrel. When you click him, kick it, and then you can trade HIA coins for like random rewards. Apparently there's like 19 more to find. And then you get this thing. You can get the coins by randomly interacting with stuff. Sup? You're eating food? What kind of food? You gonna give me some? Aww. Yay. I think his phone died. Yeah, I'll end the stream there. I've done a good bit today. I'll see y'all probably tomorrow or something. Bye bye. Now the stream. I'm ending the stream. Bye bye.